Yep, well, YouTube music seems fine. Yep, well, YouTube music seems fine. So we'll do that. If I got muted by Twitch, yeah, I cannot do anything with it. If I got muted by Twitch, yeah, I cannot do anything. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Voice check, voice check. Voice check, voice check. And we're gonna check our TTS. And we're gonna
CPC
check
2024 says test.
TTS. Nice. Nice. Let's do this, shall we? Yeah, we're gonna fix corporations. Yeah, we're gonna fix corporations. Maybe make the head bigger, I guess. Maybe make the head bigger. I don't think the music from YouTube is working out for me. I don't think the music is working out for me. Oh yeah, I gotta choose some non-vocal music. This is too distracting. I gotta choose some non-vocal music. This is I guess from yesterday's music. Just one moment, please. Let me find the. There we go. Stream beats. Just one moment, please. Let me find the. There we go. Stream beats. Electric. Okay. On Spotify. Sure. There's Roxanne's head. Also gotta check OBS. Okay. Also gotta check. Oh, I can actually hear the sound of a pen. Oh, I can actually hear the sound of a pen. Can I still hear voice if I turn off? Test.
Sukusu 2024 says test.
Yes, I can. Nice. There you go.你好，Hello。未来4039。哦，未来日本語未来，未来。我在 Twitch 上也有在直播，如果有兴趣的话。我觉得我年龄化的位置不太对。Yeah, it's about here. There we go.头有点大。 Okay, there we go.福瑞，就恰好是动物，人形动物。我应该不会把自己归类在福瑞啊，只是刚好而已。画画加油，谢谢你，你也加油。你要去画画了，好吧？你可以无聊的话可以来 Twitch 凑人啊。拜拜。There we go. Tough angle. It's like completely side views. Huh. Boobies. Wait a minute. Did I not fix the... Okay, I did. How do we how do we fix here? And what's here? What's on the back side of muscle? What goes what? What goes where? Yeah, what goes there? Let me take a look at this anatomy. So, well, yeah, it's deltoids, and then what? This goes into the deltoids, really? Like this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, what goes under what? Well, it's definitely unclear. Yeah, so what's it like if my arms are lift up? What's here? God. Okay, from the downside view, the deltoid is actually quite visible, and our back muscles seems to be like going under deltoids. Well, shit. What's here? What's here? Do we just start makeup muscles right now? Yep, that's our best friend Spotify here. There we go. I think the proportion, there's still quite a little bit off. We may have to fix that. Oh, it's definitely like this. Huh? Oh, it actually doesn't make quite a lot of sense. What's me here? So it's actually higher. Yep, I think I had to figure out what's happening. What's happening here? Well, 3D model definitely don't give me too much information. Let's see from my armpit. Okay. So even it's very lifted up, the deltoids are fairly visible. And what do we do here? Yeah, like, what do we do here? Oh, it's actually all cloth. triceps. Yeah, what makes more sense here? Arrive in time. There you go. I need to do a real quick research on the muscles here. I have no idea what it looks like. What goes
Ayu
on?
underscore Iyuki says, how are you today? Ayu underscore Iyuki says, good mood?
Yes, this TTS is working very well. That I can just listen to what you said. Yeah, I'm in a fairly
Ayu
neutral.
underscore Iyuki says, haha, you set the audio.
Yes, so I don't have to keep looking at chat. I hope it doesn't.
Ayu underscore Iyuki says, lol, from the audio speak emoji.
I guess not. I hope it doesn't like turn into chaos. Well, I need to make sure. I need to do some research about back muscles. I have no idea what it connects to what here. Okay, there's the deltoids. Yeah, and back muscles go underneath deltoids. The tricep is definitely causing some sort
Ayu
of.
underscore Iyuki says, you Google the muscle referent or check the art book?
I am looking at the book right now, and I think this text to speech thing is actually pretty good. That I can just keep looking at what I'm looking at and still able to answer. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. This part is hard. I have no idea what the here should look like. Damn. I probably should make my voice, not my voice I was talking about. My reference video. I should probably film myself naked, so I can see the muscles. Right now, it's not. It's not so.
Ayu underscore Iyuki says, you can film.
You can film. You mean I can film myself in naked? But then I'll have to show it on the on live stream. No way.
Ayu underscore Iyuki says, haha.
Yes, let's hope the text to speech doesn't turn into a really chaos situation when people are showing up. I don't know. I feel like this part makes sense, right? Let me set it to Chinese and let's see if how about you try to type something in Chinese, Yuki? Let's see if it can speaks in Chinese.
Ayu underscore Iyuki says, I was going to shorten my AC name so your speaker wouldn't need to speak so long the name, but I find the Twitch not allow me change it until my AC is registered after 60 days.
Yes.
Ayu underscore Iyuki says, Lai Si Yi Sha Zhang Wien tilde.
I guess you cannot speak Chinese. No. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think the text to speech can speak Chinese. God. Yes. It has a 60-day cooldown.
Ayu underscore Iyuki says, clearly the audio can't speak Chinese, haha.
Yes. It only gives me either of the option. I cannot do both. It won't let me do multiple languages. Yantin, Han Han, Yatin. Is that names? Try again. Try again in.
Yuki says, what audio tool are you using? Like Chrome extension.
Oh, this actually works. Yeah. Extension, something like that. No. Try in Chinese. Let's try some Chinese.
Yuki says 但那声音不好听。Yuki says 像阿姨。
Yeah, this voice is not good. This is Yatin. Let me change someone else. 紫薇. It sounds very artificial. The first one, I think, more naturally, I guess. If only I can customize voice to each account. Well, I can also type myself. Let's try.
Yuki says yes, the first one is better. Says test.
Yes, definitely the first one, huh? Oh, there's a UK English female version. Seems fun.
Sukusu 2024 says test.
This is too British. It is too British.
IU_EUki says you choose.
Yeah, I think so far the first one is better.
Sukusu 2024 says test.
Yeah, this one is better.
Yuki says I think you like hearing female voice more.
Because most of my audience are female voice. Of course, females. I'm going to say it in the female voice. Well, if it starts saying something nonsense, I know it's Chinese, and I will take a look at chat.
IU_EUki says seems good.
Yes, this one so far is the best one. Well, is it annoying?
IU_EUki says today I am monitoring you to be more productive than YTD.
YTD yesterday. Okay, yes. Please do that. Please do that. Yeah. How about you? Don't you have? It doesn't seem like you have having a lot of overtime lately.
IU_EUki says I think the audio is quite good, then you don't need to speak out our dialogue yourself.
Yes, but this still sounds a little artificial. Oh, I guess it has to be, unless I hired unless I set someone to mod. No, then again.
IU_EUki says I am working overtime every day and even weekdays and weekend.
What? Even like now? Now too?
Ayu_Iyuki says yes.
Yes? What are you working on?
Ayu_Iyuki says God, the audio has delay.
Yes, the audio has quite some delay. I'll check my status. It's about the same as usual.
Ayu_Iyuki says the delay is around 2 to 3 seconds.
That's no problem at all. That's 2 to 3. Yo, bro, I can't write properly. What do you mean? Sia?
Ayu_Iyuki says I think I will tell you about my hell life routine someday later.
Sure. You can also tell me right now. Sia? Yo, bro, I can't write properly. What does that mean? Sia, like the chandelier.
Ayu_Iyuki says not on live stream.
Oh, not a live stream. Okay, yeah. What was I thinking about? I'm sorry. What was I thinking about?
Ayu_Iyuki says afraid of leaking anything.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't care about my privacy so much that I forget others need privacy. I'm sorry about that.
Away_ says greetings carrot.
Carrot? Okay, that's our way. Carrot. Why is carrot? What is the carrot? I actually need to figure out what the muscles look like here.
Ayu_Iyuki says hi away.
Five, six.
Ayu_Iyuki says Nihonjin desho ka yoroshiku onegai itashimasu.
Speaking in Japanese sounds so funny. For guys on
Ayu_Iyuki
Instagram,
says oh the audio can speak JP.
for the audience on Instagram, I'm on Twitch. Come join us on Twitch. Yeah, the audience. Yeah, I was surprised too. I was surprised that it can speak Japanese. It speaks exactly like how foreigners says Japanese. That's why it's so funny.
Ayu_Iyuki says it speaks like Anthonu.
No, it doesn't. I don't speak Japanese like that. No way. I don't say arigato. I don't say like that. Arigato. Arigato onegai shimasu.
Away_ says lol. Ayu_Iyuki says arigato gozaimasu.
Yeah, arigato. Guys, I think while we have some time here, let's figure out how muscles here looks like, huh?
Ayu_Iyuki says it sounds hilarious.
So yeah, it sounds exactly like how foreigners speak Japanese. It's so hilarious. Yes. I'm gonna do some research on the muscle here. Well, this bottle is horrible. Is it? Well, let me see again. Now I feel like my efficiency is definitely 150% better. Well, the deltoid is actually covering more of the back than I thought. Yes, and the triceps goes underneath. Yeah, so it's like this. The deltoid is actually cover a large portion. Like this. I think I'm getting somewhere.
Ayu_Iyuki says, by the way, thanks for Anthony's live stream. Now each night I have something to look forward. Biksu, I don't have TV at home, so now it feel like there's TV program I need to chase very night.
Use no TV? What? Also, very sweet, very sweet of you. Yeah, I'm glad to become like a TV show. But why is there no TV? Why is there no TV?
Ayu_Iyuki says, haha, but I have a running machine at my home.
A running machine? You have a running
Ayu_Iyuki says, I don't need a television.
television, huh? You don't? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. People watch YouTube now. It makes sense. It makes sense. I only watch TV when I'm eating. Damn, I need to relearn everything. The backside of the muscle on the backside is the hardest, I think.
Ayu_Iyuki says, do you want a running machine at home?
No, I hate running. I hate cardio. But my parents have one. I think it's broken. They haven't been using it for such a long time. It's like you bought it once and you run like for a month, and then it becomes a hanger, a clothes hanger. Try not to add too much detail to the arms.
Ayu_Iyuki says, haha, understandable.
Yes, anything can become a hanger. This TDX is working very well. Yeah, if only I can set everyone's to a certain voice name. I don't know. I hope it doesn't turn into like when I hear a real voice it feel unrealistic because I'm used to the robot voice. Well, then what's your entertainment before you found my stream?
Ayu_Iyuki says you will be used to audio I waifi. Ayu_Iyuki says waifu.
Audio waifu. No. Yes. It's very likely that I might fall in love with a robot in the future.
Ayu_Iyuki says my entertainment is listening to YouTube broadcast while working. Lots of broadcast.
Broadcast or like podcast? Podcast or broadcast?
Ayu_Iyuki says even Guyamo.
Guamo? You listen to Guamo, huh? What's your favorite YouTuber then?
Ayu_Iyuki says Ching Tan Jie Mu Huo J Dui Fang Wen Ji Leda.
Well, if I cannot speak Chinese, I have to actually look at chat. 清谈节目或对访问之类的。Ah. I actually yesterday I got off stream and I watched a video of a training camp, a soccer training camp in Japanese that trains teenagers like U10 to U18 stuff. It's really cool. I wish I have the chance to like be in that kind of environment. It seems really cool. It's like a campus, but for training athletes. Well, yeah, there's no shot I can be there this life. Maybe next life. Yeah, watching the video makes me really miss the time when I'm a student. Yeah.
Ayu_Iyuki says wow, I am interested at that, let me watch as well.
You are? Okay. It's actually about food, but they also do. It's like a documentary also. Yeah. Let me give you the link. Where is that? Where is that? Where is Did I watch that many stuff? Wait a minute. Yeah, where is that? Oh, there we go. It's an hour long. The channel is about food, actually.
Ayu_Iyuki says a few years I watched many about Japanese basketball teams videos. They are so cool, with height like 172 centimeters but can beat foreigners at 190 centimeters.
That's very cool. Yeah. 170.
Ayu_Iyuki says at Tsukusu 2024 Gold PLZ.
Gold PLZ. That's what this is. Gold PLZ. Yeah, I think a lot of good stuff it's in Japanese. Too bad. Sage. Yeah, how long have you been learning Japanese? Like since when?
Ayu_Iyuki says are you afraid of super tall guys during volleyball competition?
Actually, the how high they are actually doesn't really matter. It's about how high they jump. It's about your maximum reach. There are people very tall but suck at hitting the ball, so it's not scary. Yeah, of course there's people very high and also good at hitting at the ball. That's scary. It's scary without a blocker. A blocker is like a position you can play in volleyball that it's like the first defense of the rally.
Yuki says, are you a blocker?
I was but it's only because like there's
Away underscore says, I just finished setting up the sitting pose, but it'll take a little while to color it in.
no problem. Take your time. You're not in a hurry. Yeah, you're not getting chased by producers or editors.
Ayu underscore Yuki says, I know the position of volleyball members from watching Haikyuu.
Oh, that's very cool. I don't have to explain a lot of things. That's very useful, Haikyuu. Thank you, Haikyuu. But I was only playing middle blocker only because
Ayu underscore Yuki says, I self-learned Japanese for 1 year, then I took the N1 exam at the year I graduated from university, but I didn't study that in university.
it's so long. I actually had to reread the text. What was I talking about? Yeah, because there's the seniors had the other positions. That's why I play middle, but I suck at it. I don't know how to block at all. I self-learned Japanese for 1 year, then I took an N1 test at the year I graduate from university. Okay. So you only learn for a year and you pass N1. I think I'm making Roxanne too strong. It's too strong. Yeah, let's not make her too
Ayu
strong.
underscore Yuki says, yes, I also pass exam of Korean.
What? Are you like a language expert? Language genius? Korean too? How is that possible?
Ayu underscore Yuki says, no, I am garbage.
What? You know, at least like 6 or 7 languages. How are?
Ayu underscore Yuki says, you didn't want to be a striker in volleyball?
I want, but I can't. I mean, I only started to learn volleyball when I was in college. First year. It's really late. As if you want to play in the volleyball, it's kind of too late at only start learning at college. The learning curve is very long. So when I know how to hit the ball, I'm already like the 3rd year in university. Before that, I can't even get the ball through the net. Also, the setter always gives the ball to the better striker. So as junior, I don't get much chance to hit the ball, sash. And then I graduate, and when you graduate, you don't get to play that much anymore. The best time to start is
Ayu underscore Yuki says, I see. But I think you are talented even starting late. What skill are you best at in volleyball?
I would say the accuracy of hitting the ball. I might not have the most strength, but because to be able to coach people, you gotta send the ball exactly where you want to train them. So I would say my accuracy is pretty good, but my power not so much. My power is fairly weak as in men's volleyball.
IU_Iyuki says accuracy is hard, so you got one difficult skill.
Yeah, but that's not enough. That's not enough to be in a competition. You gotta be very good at everything. I think I only on the 先发, she said the 先发, because there's not that many people left, so I get to play. Otherwise, I will probably be benching my entire life. Man, getting benched is the worst. No, I like it. No, I look at this frame. The head is a little bit too big.
IU_Iyuki says bench guys are sad.
Yes, they also pay for the tournament, but they don't get to play. That's the most sad part. Because the seniors themselves also want to play, so they always go first, unless you're very good, or else you're just there to split money, like how we like to say it. Just split money. The poor I either makes the head looks bigger. I think that's the way to go. Is to make our heads looks bigger. No, we're trying to add stuff with our imagination here. With a little bit of imagination. And I totally don't have to draw this frame because it's the same as the last frame. Damn. Yes, bench are very sad. The first time I cried in the tournament, it's because I don't even get to play. I only get like 2. They only get me on there like for two points, and then they immediately change me down. It's like you're losing even without a chance to fight. It's the worst feeling. So when I'm a senior, I would rather send somebody that put a lot of effort, although it's not good, rather than somebody who is already good, but his attitude is like kind of douchebag.
Says got changed down, but in turn motivate you to become stronger.
Well, yes. There also is like a reality check in the volleyball world.
IU_Iyuki says yes, attitude is more important.
Yeah. But the reality in the volleyball world is very harsh. It's not about how good you are. It doesn't matter how hard if you try. People value how good you are more. I think it's like in any sports that you only get to be seen when you are good. I think
Ayu_Iyuki says sport is a tough world.
yeah, it's very tough. It's like the stronger survives. No matter how hard you
Rishang Shengyi says Zhao and Dong Ni.
知识像现在嗨，我的语音开的是英文，所以他看到中文会念一些奇怪的东西。当我听到奇怪的东西，我就知道要看一下聊天室。Yes, no matter how hard you try, you just can't beat the guy who's been playing since
says O is okay HHHHHH.
Yeah. It's like no matter how hard you try, you just can't beat someone who's been playing since elementary school, or who is in a school's team. And the girls always like the better one, the better player.
Rishang Shengyi says hello Yuki.
I guess a setting like this forces everybody to learn English, huh?
Ayu_Iyuki says hello Hinata.
It's actually way better than I thought. I just had to really do some research about this part, huh? It's research time. I don't think we will be able to finish this scene also, and it's already Thursday. Damn. Torso anatomy. Let's check this out. Oh yeah. This might have the exactly
Rishang
pose.
Shengyi says how ku. Yuan Lai Wei Nian Shuan Shi Chu Lai. Wo Xian Zai Yi Zai Wa Don Wa WW.
怎么这么大？你现在在画动画 ？OK， 真的假的？我今天新增的外挂，然后可以这样，我就可以边画图边知道聊天室发生什么事情，我就不用一直盯着他看。We actually find some quite good reference here.
Rishang Shengyi says damn.
Damn, yeah, damn. 你现在画什么？Kind of bear with me for a moment, guys. Okay, that so the tricep is what? The tricep is definitely going underneath our here. And then it's the back muscles. So I guess this is correct.
Rishang Shengyi says Xian Zai Zai Wa Bai Ji. Chen Shu Jia Gan Kue Wan Shan Fen Jing.
Yeah, I gotta take a look at what it's saying. 画壁纸哦，画壁纸，趁暑假赶快完成分级。对啊，要好好把握暑假。Damn, I look at the model, but I still don't understand it. Is the deltoid this big actually? The deltoid is actually very huge. Like this. And then there's the back muscle like here. Yeah, and then there's our deltoids. So maybe like this. I really want to make her look strong and sexy at the same time. But not too strong. I'm sorry about Spotify. Damn ads. Again, it's nice to become somebody else's TV program. It just makes the live streamings a lot. I'm not even trying to make money. I just want to document everything I did. In case in the future somebody say you're doing it, you're making animation with AI. I said no. Check out all the time I spend on Twitch here. And fuck you. Sorry about the curse. Fuck you too. Have you seen a video on Instagram? It's like they adopt the dogs. The dogs are yelling at each other and they adopt the dog like, fuck you too. It's so funny. Is she a little bit? I think she's still a little bit too strong.
Ayu_Iyuki says the dog tone.
The dog tone. The dog tone. Also, yeah, we need to add the her tail back. You should cultivate harder. You will have a breakthrough. Wait. Cultivate? Do you mean practice? I'm trying to do both. I try to produce and also learn at the same time. I would love to have plenty of time to really dig into some research about muscles. What's the dog tone?
Ayu_Iyuki says feel like today you are really much more productive.
I can't say it yet. It's already an hour past. I'm still only on the rough sketches. But the text to speech it's working out. Production value plus 20%. Let's make sure our cute ponytail here bounce a little bit. And my keyframes are not in line. Yes, we gotta go. Deja vu. Yeah, first, I was just trying to document, also challenge myself.
Overhead is Otopepsayan VLHQ says I viewers stream boo. Com.
I viewer stream boo, AI viewer stream boo. Of course they're here. Yeah, at first I was just trying to see if I can go stream for 100 days and also document myself at the same time. But it's like this 13th day, and I've been learning about the stream world, and it's actually quite fun. Well, at least right now I'm not burned out yet. Also, it feels like I'm on TV too. Animation is exhausting. Yes, it is. It is. Also, I like counted how much I've done, how much animation I've done right now. Like the short reels is already over 100. Can you believe that? 100 videos. Although it's all about 10 to 15 seconds on average. But still, what a milestone, man.
Lost and Found Gaming says checking in to wish you and yours well. Thanks for all you do, love your content, laughing face.
Thank you so much, Lost and Found Gaming. Really appreciate that. I think we're going to definitely add in between here. Yeah, definitely going to add an in between. Let's play everything and see how it goes. What happens to your face? I wonder how many days I can go without taking a break. I'm very curious. It's kind of sad that I know in August the streak is going to be interrupted because I'm going to Taipei. Damn, it's like breaking your streak in Duolingo. It's kind of sad. No, I can't brag about how I got on Twitch every single day. I think we can do the body part. I think we can draw the body. Cleaning up the body, it seems fine.
Ayu_Iyuki says seems good.
This seems good. Okay. Yeah, they just read the emoji. Well, what if I use my emoji?
Ayu_Iyuki says I think you can achieve your 100 days target. Sukusu 2024 says Suku's 7 emotional DMG.
Emotional, yeah, you actually read emotional DMG. I think you can. Yes, I definitely can stream for 100 days. I'm saying that 100 days in a row, but it's going to be interrupted by my trip to Taipei in August. Yeah, I can do 100. I think I can do 100 days, no problem. Just doing final checks. See if we should make some changes.
Ayu_Iyuki says, but I think you can also treat your Taipei trip as your relax days.
I know, but I don't want to. I like this hardcore lifestyle, and I can whine about it. Talking about content creator anxiety. It's true. The anxiety is true. It's like when you're not working. You don't feel relaxed. You feel like, damn, I should probably milk some content. Papa will come for me. I hope not. Yeah, it's definitely like, damn, I should probably do a vlog or something like that. You are constantly trying to make content out of your life as much as possible. When it becomes like a habit, like, man, I wish I make this into a vlog or something.
Ayu_Iyuki says you feel like you lose behind competitors for 1 second of relaxing.
Once lose behind. No, I don't feel like lose behind like competitors. I want to it's more like I want to catch up to my senseis I admire as soon as possible. Although I know it's probably not achievable in my lifetime. But I really want to get there. I really want to get there a little bit faster. Before I'm like 40. Also, I did something very funny today. I asked Gemini, Who's there that's doing who's there in Taiwan that's doing animation about volleyball? And Gemini says Tsukusu. So I guess I sort of made it. I can like self announce that I am the OG of volleyball animation in Taiwan, right? I don't know about other countries, but in Taiwan, yeah. I think I deserve that title. Yes, how about you? Yeah, do something for me. Like, you go to Google and ask Gemini. Is there anybody doing indie animation about volleyball in Taiwan? And if it says Kusu, I think I made it. Thank you very much, Spotify. TV pen will reduce my workload. How? How so? What cool tools TV pen have that Krita doesn't? And yeah, how? Damn. I thought I was only need to draw. I only need to draw hands, but they aren't. I guess I had to draw the entire thing. Well, oh shit. Also, I bought some sort of filter mask online, so you guys probably won't hear me breathing anymore soon. My breathing is definitely very heavy. I requires a lot of oxygen. It started playing music for not on the list. Let's interrupt that. I think that's what causing me issues on YouTube. Let me select other albums. Prime? Sure.
Ayu_Iyuki says, God, my network crashed just now.
Oh god. That's why you're not responding, huh? Sad. Sad. It's alright.
Ayu_Iyuki says, what did you say after I sent that message? Ayu_Iyuki says sorry.
No, don't have to be sorry. I'm just self-murmuring. Murmuring about a lot of things. Yeah, I said like I'm not trying. I don't feel like I'm losing behind competitors. I feel more like I'm trying to catch up to all the animator senseis I look upon. I know I'll never reach that level in my entire life, but I'll try.
Ayu_Iyuki says, but what's amazing is art is something people can make improvement for whole life.
Yeah. I think it depends on what kind of art you're chasing. In animation, the ceiling of animation is definitely ultra high. I don't think I'll reach the ceiling ever, because the ceiling is so high. I'll just see how far I get when I'm 40, maybe. Also, about my really heavy breathing sound, I bought a filter online, so probably starting from tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, there won't be any heavy breathing sound anymore. I hope so, because my microphone is straight in front of me, and I requires a lot of oxygen. I need a lot of oxygen. Dude, please explain why TV Paint will reduce my workload. I would like to know.
Ayu_Iyuki says, who are your idol or dream one in animation industry?
That's gotta be Miyazaki-san. Yeah, definitely Miyazaki. It's just I admire how he worked, and how he's also like whining and but doing it at the same time. I also like to murmur, whine, or complain a lot about how much stuff I have to do, and then however, I'm still doing it anyway. I just like to complain about, God, there is so much work. I will probably be like him, like in the very old age, and I should retire, but since I'm so bored, I'll just keep drawing stuff. I don't see reason to stop. So far, it looks pretty good. We might have to add an in between. Yeah, here, about here.
Ayu_Iyuki says, seems good.
Yes, I'll probably add one here. Huh. Yeah, can you guys hear me breathing?
IU_Iyuki says no.
No? Oh, that just wastes like $200 on a mic filter. It looks a little bit starry. What's going on here? What's wrong here? Maybe the in-between cuts needs to be further apart. Okay, it seems good right now. A little bit, it's subtle. I wouldn't worry. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your message there. Gone Hugh. So much animation. Yes. So much. Also, I'm on Twitch. If you like to join us on Twitch. So I can hear your text to audio messages better. I don't miss the messages. It's very subtle. No, it's subtle. It's subtle means it's there. I want it completely gone. My phone overheat too much. I'm sorry I don't have Twitch. It's alright. You can just watch my Instagram. I think we can do the body, right? Oops. It's 9 o'clock. What? How did that happen? Yeah, let's do cleanup. We'll set our brush to 12. Don't draw the head yet. 12 seems fine.
IU_Iyuki says time flies.
Yes, time flies. Time only flies when you are in the chat. When there's nobody in the chat, time certainly don't feel like flying. I think I can make the brush thicker. Oh, my pen tip is very worn out. That's why. Yeah, my pen tip is a little bit worn out.
Ayu_Iyuki says lonely Anthony feels time is slow when being lonely.
Yeah. So lonely. Yeah, so lonely when there's nobody here. It really sucks when you're talking to yourself. When you're talking to yourself. Uh, do you go to like you know how in Japanese culture people co-workers like to get a drink after work? Do you do that?
Ayu_Iyuki says I don't things like that. Ayu_Iyuki says I reject.
Wow, you reject like a boss. You don't.
Ayu_Iyuki says I can't drink alcohol.
No, not at all. Yeah, I think the last time I drink alcohol, it's almost a year ago.
Ayu_Iyuki says I can a bit but don't want to waste my tiny quota for not FRDS.
For not friends. Is the working environment that bad? But I thought you work from home.
Ayu_Iyuki says recently many JP youngsters can reject things like these.
Oh, that's that's actually pretty good. It's just different era.
Ayu_Iyuki says but why you drank was last year. You don't like it?
I don't see a reason to drink. No drinking buddies. Also, I want to drink in like a really safe place. For example, my house or something. Yeah, if I go outside with friends, I usually drive so I cannot drink. Plus, I feel it's too much.
Ayu_Iyuki says your volleyball team members don't hold drink gathering?
Well, it's like drinking.
Ayu_Iyuki says oh I see you drive.
Yes, because it's too much trouble the next day. You have like you drive and you drink, and then you gotta call a taxi, Uber home, and the next day you gotta go there, and you drive your car back. It's just too much trouble. It's not worth it. it's not worth the drink for all that trouble. Don't yeah. We used to, like, when we go to a tournament and stuff. In the night we drinks. Yeah, I like to drink because I want to, like, say
Ayu_Iyuki says, and you are not young anymore to digest those alcohol. Kidding.
I am. Also, it's like a lot of calories, right? It makes me fat. I don't want that. And the only reason I drink, mostly because I want to, like, be really relieved and able to say a lot of stuff that I wouldn't say when I'm sober. Just like pouring some very thoughts deep down in my head. Yeah, I guess right now there's no reason to. I don't have too much thought right now at this moment. Like how do you say 心事?
Ayu_Iyuki says, what kinds of things?
心
Like your
事
own confusion on your career?
像心事啊，心事要怎么翻? This line art is pretty good. A career. It used to be, something about relationship, and secretly liking somebody. Something like that.
Ayu_Iyuki says, oh, then you need to drink and relax and spill it all.
Yes, that's exactly what I used to be doing. I mean, at this moment, I don't really have much thing going on in my head. Right now, I just try to draw and or try to make animation every day. Just draw as much as I can, because there's nothing I can do about it. About finding true love, I guess. It's only me and you, right? Oh yeah.
Ayu_Iyuki says yes.
Yes. Yeah. Just like a few months.
Ayu_Iyuki says YTD was quite now though.
YTD. YTD. Oh, yesterday. Yeah. Just a
Ayu_Iyuki says yesterday. Ayu_Iyuki says, but you continue tilde a few months ago and.
yes, like a few months ago, I was still in a situation like a forbidden love towards somebody, a crush, a forbidden crush, not love. Like I really liked a girl, but she's not single. Sad.
Ayu_Iyuki says, oh, but did you do anything or you just choose to hide it?
It's complicated. I really want to do something about it. But her sister keep convincing me not to do it. Her sister knows. We're friends. And what? I was drawing the wrong frame the whole time. Damn. Okay.
Ayu_Iyuki says if she's good with her current BF, then don't do anything would be good.
Well, it's the fact that there's a period of time that they're not that good. In my perspective, also they're like girls and girls, not girls and boys. And in my perspective, because she also like complains about things, and she's like very very upset at a certain point. And I was like, if you're not happy with this relationship, why are you still together? I guess I had to delete this part in case they somehow like. Let's see what Anthony said yesterday.
Ayu_Iyuki says, so at last you didn't do anything?
Yes, I didn't do anything.
Ayu_Iyuki says, yes, you need to edit the movie.
Yes, I need to edit this part out. I want to do something about it multiple times, but her sister keeps saying don't do that. If you guys still want to be friends, but my thoughts are the situation I was in. It's not better. it's not better. We stay as friends. It's not making me feel better. What are you talking about?
Ayu_Iyuki says, how did you feel after that, after you can't do anything?
I feel like helpless, because I definitely can do something about it. That's what I want. I guess I was just convinced by her sister not to do it. Because the result is either getting rejected and be finally free, or happily ever after. It's
Ayu_Iyuki says that's sad.
yeah. They are definitely.
Ayu_Iyuki says if you really want to try and think of it the cost of not being able to be FRD, then I would suggest you to go try.
I think the moment is the opportunity is the window has closed. We haven't talked that much since she moved to Taipei. Yeah, this part is definitely going to be cut off because it's so obvious that who I'm talking about. Damn. If they somehow listen to this, they'll know it's who I'm talking about. At this point, it's already too late, and it doesn't matter anymore.
Ayu_Iyuki says you lost the chance.
Yeah. We really had some good times. But then her girlfriend found out, and her girlfriend told her not to be too close to me. I guess she's.
Ayu_Iyuki says after that crush, did you meet any other girl you like then?
Of course not. It's only like a few months ago. I just recently let it go and try to focus on this business stuff. It definitely feels unfair that even though I'm not trying to steal her from her girlfriend, but still get forbidden like to be just having a good time. That's not fair. Even like playing games, we used to play games together, but her girlfriend said no.
Ayu_Iyuki says seems like her girlfriend find that you are an enemy.
Yes, and because I'm such a good dude that I think she's jealous. Well, what can you do about it? You can't do anything about it. It's definitely unfair. But I can't do anything about it. Yeah, of course, her girlfriend can hang out with other friends, other girlfriends, but she's into girls, But and she cannot have fun with other boys. Doesn't make sense to me. It's so unfair. It just pisses me off. It feels so unfair. The logic doesn't make sense. Like, she's a lesbian, but she gets to hang out with her friends. But how come she said that the girl cannot hang out with me? Doesn't make sense. She's just jealous. She's just jealous I'm good at everything, I guess.
Ayu_Iyuki says I think it's her girlfriend's sixth sense and instinct to know you want to chase her.
Yeah. But it's a fair competition before marriage. What are you talking about? This is like the lowest move you can pull off, right? Just ban me from her life. I would rather like for
Ayu_Iyuki says so you can only heal yourself. Sad.
yeah. Very sad. I would rather have it put out a good fight and lose rather than just being able to do nothing. Doing nothing is the worst. And her girlfriend is like she only wants to focus on her career at this moment, so she's sort of ignoring her feelings. Such a douchebag.
Ayu_Iyuki says they seem to have some conflict.
They do, but they're just none of them are facing the problem. They both of them just choose the just pretend that nothing is there. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, now I sound like the jealous one. Damn. Still, in my debate, if you're not going to treat her well, then you should let somebody else do it.
Ayu_Iyuki says you just need more time to forget about her.
I guess at this point I'm already over this entire thing, but I still got like a prejudice against lesbian.
Sal Papa Bird says oh no I am late.
Oh, thank God, Papa Bird didn't hear anything. No, you're not late. You're just in time. I'll still be here for 2 more hours, I think.
Ayu_Iyuki says hello.
Yes, you know how Nobel Prize there's no math award for math. It's exactly the same situation to me, like how when I
Papa Bird says no I heard lesbian XD first thing I joined to a ha.
oh damn. Well it's not hatred. I'm not hating lesbian. I'm only excluding them to in the anything in the future that I'm successful. I'm excluding them, just like how Nobel Prize don't have a math award. You know what I mean. Nothing personal, bruh. It just one of you hurt me real bad.
Papa Bird says you are good, you don't need to explain.
Okay, yeah. Yes, it's like nothing personal, kid. Just a long time ago, one of you hurt me really bad. I must say it again that it's not hatred against that group of people. It's only because a certain certain incident happened in my life that I decided not to trust that group of people anymore.
Sal
Then
Papa Bird says one of you. Do you think I am gay?
why is that question? This I think I'm not going to upload this today's vlog. It's so dangerous. One of you, do you why would you think that? No. We were talking about something happened to me
Sal Papa Bird
a
says
while back.
I agree. Anyway, how is the animation?
It's something happened to me a while back. Nothing to do with the audiences here. I just made some very wild claims that I might be roasted. How's the mission? I'm still trying to push it through, I guess. This is also going to be a hard one, a long one, because there's a lot of anatomies that in the areas I don't understand. Yeah. Let's stop talking about the gay stuff. It's not relevant anymore. I've moved on, and I like to 记仇, so yeah. It will last till the day I die. Yeah, thank you for reminding me to stand up. Yes, I do need to stand up. Also, Papa Bird, would you like to put your avatar on the audience seats there? I forgot to send you the links. Everybody's on this seat. If you have an avatar, there we go.
Sal Papa Bird says OMGGESSSSS.
Yeah, there you go. Just drop it in. Make sure it's PNG and the background is opaque. You should make anime series about it. No, it's not worth my time. I don't want to do anything like that. I'm really sorry. Does that make me sound like a really douche? Yuki? I hope it didn't make me sound like a total jackass.
Ayu_Iyuki says no, it's alright. Ayu_Iyuki says gold PLZ.
Gold PLZ. Yeah. It's like, if you're not going to make her happy, let somebody else do it, okay? It's that. I will make sure she's going to be very, very happy. Oh, it's all in the past, and right now I don't cling on to that anymore. I guess it's time to move on. I definitely violate a lot of privacy talking about this on a live stream. Well, shit. Yeah, let me mark the timestamp here so I know where to mute. It's around 2 hour point. Okay, mark 2 hour. Okay. I am being very unprofessional again. Just let me know once you put it in. Papa Bird. Yeah, can I? Yeah, can I like mute? Yeah, how does that work here? How does this work on Twitch? How do I directly mute the whole stuff? Let me do some researching a little bit. Yeah, there is no like a clipping option. It's either download or delete. Give me a moment. Let me Google real quick. However, you cannot directly trim out. Okay, I cannot trim. Separate stream and VOD audio. If you're streaming using solid OBS, you can set up a dedicated audio track so your live viewers can hear you. No. So after stream, copyright strike it. I cannot do that. I cannot? No, okay. No, I can't. Well, let's hope this doesn't like this video doesn't like turn around and bite me in the future. Now I'm worried. Now I'm super worried. I don't know. I'm sure. I'm so worried. I should have an agent that's who's gonna stop me from saying anything stupid online. That'll definitely be helpful.
Sal Papa Bird says you don't have to upload this one today if you're worried. Sal Papa Bird says doing amazing.
But I don't want to lose the streak. I don't want to lose the perfect record streak. Yeah, I guess I'll delete this on Twitch, and I'll still upload it on YouTube. I'll just delete this on Twitch. Note to self, don't say anything stupid online. Don't say anything personal or stupid online. Note to self. No, my perfect streak. My perfect streak got shot down because I'm a big mouth. Yes, Spotify is very dirty pulling this move. You can use this free music in your stream. But we're going to put some skippable ads in it.
Sal Papa Bird says SoundCloud is doing the same now, it's annoying.
Really? Also, like I bought like YouTube Premium, but it only works for one account. Like people definitely had multiple Google accounts on the same device, but Premium only work on one account. That's so dumb. Yeah, despite of the very sad story, now I'm the John Wick of animation. I'm the man of focus, the Baba Yaga.
Ayu_Iyuki says you are Kojima.
You are Kojima. Does Kojima also have like a really sad story in the past, and then he decided to Yeah, I'm going to make myself a legend. To get a revenge.
Ayu_Iyuki says some scandals say he and his previous company wasn't getting good breakup relationship.
Yeah, I also heard that news, but I mean like the relationship with girls, you know. I wonder what makes him a legend. Whether there's like a really sad love story behind it, and made him who he is today.
Ayu_Iyuki says I think he can get any girl he wants.
Really, huh? Really? Like now, of course, now. I mean, before he got famous. Before he got famous.
Sal Papa Bird says I uploaded my persona, hope you like it.
John Luis. Who is John Luis? Okay, let's check out Papa Bird's avatar. That's a big bird. that's a big bird. So, properly named every avatar of yours. Papa Bird.
Ayu_Iyuki says wow, excited for Papa Bird image.
Well, what resolution you're using here?
Sal Papa Bird says I can draw another one, but I thought it was funny.
It is funny. You don't have to draw another one. Let's find
Sal
yourself.
Papa Bird says a WH thank you Yuki.
It's actually in a fairly well sitting position. Let me move the fox, the invisible fox, to other places. Give me a moment here.
Red Velvet 22 says hello.
Make sure you sit, or everyone is seated. This one is like very invisible. Yeah. Hey, hi Red Velvet. You finally speak. You finally speak. Would you also like to be on Twitch?
Red Velvet 22 says yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Click the link. Can you still see the link? Also, what's your true name, huh, Red Velvet? I guess we'll put the fox like here. Here.
Red Velvet 22 says I was born named Red Velvet.
Nice.
Red Velvet 22 says that's just how powerful I am.
Nice. Nice. Why is my light bulb like shining real fast? Give me a moment here. I just bought the light bulb today and it's just
Red
like
Velvet
shining.
22 says been enjoying the animation. I do animation too, so it's been fun to watch.
It's definitely shining. My eyes, oh my god. Don't try to stare into the light bulb. It's a bad idea. God. Yes, now I can't see anything because I stare into a light bulb.
Sal Papa Bird says at Red Velvet 22 wow, do you post it anywhere?
Been enjoying the animation. I do animation too, so it's been fun. Thank you very much. What kind of animation do you do? Would you like to share it to us?
Red Velvet 22 says at Sal Papa Bird Yee, I have a Twitter.
Nice. Let us check it out. Go check that out. Link it. Don't put anything sussy, okay? God, my eyes is still like seeing stuff. Yeah, don't stare into light bulbs. Note to self.
Red Velvet 22 says DW my Twitter is SFW.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. A moment here. Make sure I press Ctrl S. Okay. It says Red Velvet hasn't posted. Why? It said
Red Velvet 22 says oh you gotta log in to see.
I don't have an
Red
X
Velvet
account.
22 says if you don't have a Twitter.
I don't have a Twitter. I don't have it.
Red Velvet 22 says ah man.
Oh man, yeah, oh man. Damn it. Is there other links I can click other than Red Velvet? Other than Twitter? You're also on Twitch too? Let me click Twitch. Let me click Twitch then. Is there any VODs? There's no VODs. Why isn't there videos I can watch? No? Not at all? No, there's nothing.
Red Velvet 22 says here you go. This is my bigger animation.
Thanks. Thanks. Allow ads? No, continue without supporting us. Yes. Oh god, is it like a fan animation or you actually working in a One Piece?
Red Velvet 22 says yeah it's fan animation for One Piece.
Well then, yeah. I wonder why are you looking at my live stream? I comparing to this, I suck so bad. Thank you for giving me emotional damage.
Red Velvet 22 says I love your animation. Don't say that. Sal Papa Bird says that's amazing Vivet. Ayu_Iyuki says lol.
Man, I wish I could do some fight scenes, but I'm stuck to volleyball forever.
Ayu_Iyuki says Anthony received damage.
Yes, I received damage. Yes. A bottle of water. Thank you for reminding me to take a sip of water. Oh, Red Velvet, where are you from? Where are you from, Red Velvet? Also, let me add you to the Hall of Fames. I mean, with this quality of animation, it must be a lot of views on Twitter, right? Where are you
Red
from?
Velvet 22 says USA. I am awake before work.
USA, so it's like 10 in the morning.
Red Velvet 22 says almost 7 a.m.
Oh, it's almost 7 a.m. It's like super. Yeah, what the hell are you doing in 6 o'clock in the morning watching my stream?
Ayu_Iyuki says Anthony's fans base is global.
Yes, at this rate, we're basically collecting like
Papa Bird says IKR.
we're basically collecting Pokemon in real life, right? From every country. Emotion just finished making my animation. You just finished? Congratulations. I'm stuck in this hell forever. I think I redraw the whole thing anyway. That's let's make sure our clues get some movement. I swear that my light bulb is flickering, which it shouldn't because it's a new light bulb I bought today. It's either that or it's my eyes. What's IKR?
Papa Bird says I know right.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Spotify, for sponsoring nothing.
Ayu_Iyuki says Mada Zanenchu.
What does that mean? 把它粘连住。
Ayu_Iyuki says Zandyo. Ayu_Iyuki says sorry typo. Ayu_Iyuki says still working overtime.
Oh, I gotta learn this word. It's overtime, right? 人在加班 okay.
まだ残業中。
まだ残業中 A good word indeed. Overtime. Well, we're all here with you, right?
Papa Bird says where you from Yuki.
心臓捧げよう
Ayu_Iyuki says I live in Tokyo, Japan, but I am from Hong Kong. Papa Bird says neat.
I can't believe I just draw the whole thing. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, on to the next one. Is it originally looking like that, or somehow it got moved? Okay, what? Then why does my line art seems? So is it normal here? I guess. Neat, yes. My ear's a little bit itching. Give me a moment. Must be somebody else is talking bad things about me. Yes, I do put cotton swabs into my ear.
Says, what type of music are you into?
You mean me? Um, a lot of type of music actually. It's like a different period of time. I like different music, but right now I just kind of listen to them all. I definitely don't like loud music. No. I like metal and rock and roll, but I don't like club music. I don't like dubsteps or house or hip hop. Like new hip hop. I like old hip hop. I don't like new hip hop. And recently I really like Japanese classic or J-pop. J-pop and the classic like songs appears in anime.
Sal Papa Bird says, ever listen to Arabic?
Actually, never.
Ayu_Iyuki says, what JP idol?
Idol? No, I don't particularly follow an idol. I don't remember their names. I just hear it, and if I like it, I keep hearing it. I keep listening to it. I have actually never listened to any kind of Arabic music. If you like to recommend one, I can definitely check it out. Well, I just think a very good idea. The next time I try to say something that is not inappropriate, I'll put on some copyrighted music, so the Twitch will automatically mute it for me. I'm genius. I'm such a genius.
Sal Papa Bird says, my favorite right now is Rashad Kambal.
Rashad Campbell. Let's hear it, and let's hear it together. But meantime, it's going to be muted. For the YouTube guys. If you're watching me on YouTube, I know there's only like 2 people watching me on YouTube, but it's going to be muted for the next 3 minutes.
Sal Papa Bird says, ahahaha, that's a good strategy.
So I clicked the most view one, right? Like the 5 million one. Let's see. Copyright strike incoming.
أمضيت كل العمر في خريفي أوراقي تسقط وتدهس فضلت الموت أن أرى تزييفي فالكل في العالم مزيف مر كالقهوة قاتم كلونها صعب كالثورة عال كصوتها فلا يضرني القلائل الخوارج بكل ما يدعون عني أنا نتاج معضلات لن تعيشها فلا تفكر
Is the volume
يوماً
okay?
أنك كنت تفهمني أضأت النجم من بقايا أيام التعيسة فاسمع صوت الأمطار بينه سوف تسمعني كم كان صعبا أن أنسيني أمسي والماضي ثور عملاق القرون كم كنت أذكى من إيهام نفسي
IU_Iyuki says it sounds quite good.
Good.
والنجدة التي لا تأتي كلما ناديتها ناجيتها بأن تكون سلما كانت صفعاتها تعلمني الخذلان تنتهي بأن النجدة لن تأتي إلا من دواخلي فأنا نتاج معضلات لن تعيشها
Sal Papa Bird says it's good you don't need to turn it up, as long as you are comfortable.
أضأت النجم من بقايا أيام التعيسة فاسمع صوت الأمطار بينه سوف تسمعني
It doesn't affect me, it only affects you guys on OBS.
فلا تفكر يوما أنك كنت تفهمني أضأت النجم من بقايا أيام التعيسة فاسمع صوت الأمطار بينه سوف تسمعني
الرزانة التي غدت تحتل وجهي والصوت والأفعال ووادتي في الانطلاق علمني الوقت كيف أن الابتئاس يلهي وأن الأمر زائل ولو طال النفاق مر كالقهوة قاتم كلونها صعب كالثورة عال كصوتها فلا يضرني القلائل الخوارج بكل ما يدعون عني شعوري بالحياة انتهى أنا هنا لإثبات جدارتي بكل فرصة أعطيتها وقتها فأطلت انتظار إشارتي أنا نتاج معضلات لن تعيشها فلا تفكر يوما أنك كنت تفهمني أضأت النجم من بقايا أيام التعيسة فاسمع صوت الأمطار بينه سوف تسمعني
It's actually not bad. Not bad at all. The accents definitely add some nice touch. It's definitely a sound I cannot make with my mouth. The unique pronunciation of Arabic. I definitely cannot make that kind of sound. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. In a singing way.
Sal Papa Bird says glad you enjoyed it. He also sings in standard Arabic cause you rarely find those. I only know one artist who does that, but she dubs anime openings.
What? What do you mean also sing in standard Arabic? Wasn't that Arabic? Or is there like multiple Arabic, like dialect stuff? Did we make her look too strong?
Sal Papa Bird says most singers sing in dialects, but he sings mostly in the old language you can say that we call standard Arabic. It's used for official text in the news and books.
Oh. Cool, cool, cool. How many like dialects are there?
Sal Papa Bird says she looks athletic.
Yeah, definitely. It's the design is definitely intended to be athletic, but yeah, I make her muscle look too big here. I don't want her to look like Abby in The Last of Us. Athletic is definitely what the feeling I'm looking for, but I don't want to be like pumped or huge.
Sal Papa Bird says maybe like 30 or 40 IDKTV.
What?
I can't understand all of it cause some of them are infused with other languages like French.
What do you mean Arabic infused with French? That's crazy, man. That's crazy how many dialect there are. Well, in here we got like three. One is the standard Mandarin, everyone's speaking. One is Taiwanese, that is it's getting forgotten pretty much soon because nobody knows how to say them. I mean the younger generations. And one is Hakanese, that is also a very minor group of people knows how to say it. it's only it can only be learned by ear. So that's why it is not that's why not so many young people know.
Sal Papa Bird says the language itself must be rich though.
Rich? Well, it's like it's already like a dead language because there's no more new words to be invented. So also there isn't a really complete system to learn how to say it. It's definitely all by ears, like listening to elders in your at your home saying that, and you learn some by ear. Yeah, if Roxanne is holding her sword or something, it's pretty badass. Too bad. Too bad they only play volleyball. Gotta do some foreshortening here. Mic test, mic test. Okay, making sure it's not me. Thank you, Spotify. I'll switch to something else.
Ayu_Iyuki says I need to go shower. Ayu_Iyuki says see you TMR tilde.
Okay. Sure. You're very early today. You're changing your schedule.
Sal Papa Bird says take care Yuki. Ayu_Iyuki says Suku7 yes I am a healthy person from today.
That's good to hear. That's very good to hear.
Ayu_Iyuki says thanks Anthony and Papa Bird.
Yes, we will be the supervisor for your daily schedule, I guess. From now on, yeah, we'll tell you to sleep when it's time to sleep. What? Did I draw the back? Oh god, I didn't draw the back here. Make sure we're not missing anything. The final post looks a little bit weird. Not the final post. This one looks a little bit weird. There we go. Seven frames. Only 7 frames. Let's see how my real hand look here. Oh, it's a blur, of course. It's a motion blur. I had to figure it on my own. My fingers are terrible. Why is it so bad? Why is my finger so bad? Let me do a 360. Okay, okay. Should be like this, this. Yep, okay.
Sal Papa Bird says you can get away with lots of stuff in animation, though PPL don't usually realize that type of stuff.
You mean like hide it? There's definitely tricks to cover the mess. No, I try to make it. I try to still make it right, as correct I can get. Because I still gotta figure it out someday, somehow. So
Sal Papa Bird says not hiding, just make sure the shapes are good and you are good to go.
yeah, I will try to still make it as good as it can get, right? Otherwise I'm not improving. I know a couple tricks that can hide something. This is why a daily action animation is way harder than fighting animation. You don't get to get away with stuff. It has to be correct. The more common the actions the characters are doing, the harder it is. Because our brain can tell immediately what went wrong. Instead of fighting scenes, you can just do some crazy stuff. Like walking cycle might seem simple, but it's very hard to done right. Because a human brain can tell what's wrong immediately. As like fantasy fighting scenes, to me like crazy fighting scene is a little bit easier than like let's say like a very simple motion, maybe just in your daily life. Just my opinion. I am not professional anyway. Definitely started feeling that back pain. Let's see how many people watched yesterday's VODs. I think there's a certain amount of people.
Sal Papa Bird says, what do you mean not a professional?
I've never stayed in a animation studio. Back pain, yes. Back pain. I never worked at a animation studio. It all started with just a passion. I have the knowledge, but I don't have the skills to match what I want to achieve. Just give me a couple more years. I think I'll be good enough.
Sal Papa Bird says me either, but I did make short film and you are doing a whole shorts of volleyball.
Well, it's like a very, very short. It's like 10 to 20 seconds. Yeah, it's the... I think it's the best strategy right now. It's because like social media formats and how people's brain are deteriorated or evolutionized are going backwards. People's attention span is not so good.
Sal Papa Bird says some of my favorite are really simple. You are amazing.
That's very nice of you, Papa Bird. Yes, but I do hope to increase the length, the quality, everything. And also better storytelling. Well, if you look at the like my animation like a year ago, it really looks like shit. Not gonna lie, it really looks like shit. And well, the good news is it means I've improved. God, what am I missing here? I'm definitely doing something wrong here with the bag. There's a lot of information missing. I'm planning a fantastic series of story. I just wish my quality can deliver. Yeah.
Doris_Dordor says hi.
Hello，一鸣。我现在新增的语音装置，我可以不用看着聊天室就可以回答你们。
Doris_Dordor says Gang Pao Wan Bu De Yi Min Lila.
哦，对，然后中文不通。
Doris_Dordor says Tai Howla.
中文讲中文会很怪，太好了，太好了，这还听得懂。中文的话，我可能还是要看一下。刚跑完步，这假的，晚上跑步啊。
Doris_Dordor says Dewey Tu Wan Bu. Doris_Dordor says
Tu.
Wo Jen Ni Shuo Gi Hao Xiao Shi.
我 Jenny 说个好消息，好说这 Yes, the accent of the Chinese.
Doris_Dordor says Wo De Ji Lu Pian Zai Gong Shi plus Shangla.
What? 有连结吗？有连结吗？我们来看一下。
Papa Bird says XD the bot is so funny.
Yeah, the bot is actually hilarious.
Doris_Dordor says you.
贴一个贴过来。Nice. Our friend here is making documentary, and it's on our national TV.
Doris_Dordor says Ta De Zhang Wian Yi Tai Chi Guila Xiao Si.
对，他的中文也太奇怪了。只有英文可惜，目前只有英文比较
Sal
可以。
Papa Bird says.
No, okay, just mute it. Okay, so Arabic doesn't work. 他的中文太奇怪了。
Sal Sal Papa Bird says, oh no, it doesn't say it's sad.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say that it's good.
Doris_Dordor says, Wo Lai Xian Chola.
我来选丑了. Guys, the link is definitely safe. It's from our national TV, so don't worry about it. Oh, that's really cool. What 登录要会员啊？Can I 我不能直接看吗？Can I not just watch it? What you talking about?
Doris_Dordor says, Wo Yi Wei Wo Jin Tien Gon Bu Ji Kan Ni De Don Wa. Doris_Dordor says, Wo Gay Nai YT.
没问题，肯定来得及，我都画到很晚。Guys, we are making fun of the pronunciation of the bot.
Sal Papa Bird says,
Okay, so haha don't work too. Now we know. Now we know a lot of things doesn't work. Yeah.
Doris_Dordor says, Lie, JBN Yu.
JBNEU. It's like foreigners trying to speak Chinese.
Says, ha 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 ha.
Oh, it's actually a very serious topic. The video is actually quite serious. 我明天再看，我这个有点太沉重了，这个主题比较沉重一点。
Doris_Dordor says how.
感觉不太适合晚上看，不太适合晚上看。
Doris_Dordor says, See Shah Khan rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor,
Ro-
laughing, boo ran way tie high shoe.
Rolling on the floor works somehow. 不然会太害羞。好，对，我没有在直播上看，不用紧张。Yes, the audio definitely sounds like a foreigner trying to speak Chinese.
Sal Papa Bird says, Cuz it's the emote.
Yeah, very fun. Now I gotta name my email or something funny.
Sal Papa Bird says, but if I say ROFL.
ROFL. What's ROFL? 好神奇哦！怎么？2025到2026，你拍了一整年哦，真的假的？
Doris_Dordor says, Dewey. Doris_Dordor says, ha ha ha. Sal Papa Bird says, rolling on the floor laughing.
Rolling on the floor laughing. OK， 拍纪录片确实也是要花很长的时间的，这样想起来。之前看吉普力的也是跟拍好几年呢。
Doris_Dordor says, Erki Wei Yu Hen Duo Bouquet Kong de Yin Su.
Bouquet Kong de Yin Su, huh? Yeah. It's actually pretty nice to. Just only recently I see the value in documentary. 我这几年才开始觉得才比较了解到纪录片的价值。之前会觉得很无聊，小时候了。
Doris_Dordor says, Dewey.
有在继续筹备下一步吗？还是就是
Doris
现在的？
underscore Dordor says ni de guan zhang shi ren bian duo lai. Doris underscore Dordor says duie.
对啊，为了观众些人又多了一个。你说你有在筹备下一步是吗？
Doris underscore Dordor says Zai Shang Sha Yi Bu loudly crying hi Zai Gen GNG Shi Ta Men Dao Loon. Sal Papa Bird says LMAO.
I wonder there's auto translation in plugins for Twitch. I'll do some research about that. 现在想下一步，这个公式公式是跟你买吗？还是怎么样？还是是要怎么分润呢
？Doris underscore Dordor says Bu Shi, Tom En Shi Bei Shou Quan Fang, Wo Ji Qian Shi Na Dao Wian Hua Ju Bu Zu Pai Da. Doris underscore Dordor says Mei Yu Fen Run Haha.
没有分润啊！哈我也很好奇公司的钱到底都哪来，都全部都文化部补助的吗？只凭收视率不可能有那么多钱吧
？Doris underscore Dordor says How Shang Yi Shi Mu Quan.
募款哦，
Doris underscore Dordor says How Shang Yi Yu Mu Quan.
真的很难跟比较大的串流平台竞争的。现在我觉得活下去就还蛮厉害的，还在公司还可以存在。你们有想好主题吗？还是都没有？有先想一些主题先。如果没有的话，我可以私心许愿，就是拍一些动画公司
Doris
嘛。
underscore Dordor says Sha Yi Bu Hai Mei You rolling on the floor laughing.
我要许愿，拍一些动画公司，
Doris underscore Dordor says Pi Ni K Yu Ma.
拍
Doris
我
underscore Dordor says Ha Ha Ha.
其实可以耶
Doris，underscore Dordor says Ndong Ni De Lien I Regi.
不是，就跟不是恋爱日记，我就想过，我想过要不要把我自己记录下来，用纪录片的形式，就是现在拍才有，以后拍就来不及了。现在还没红之前拍，How does the hand looks like here? Oh, it's the thumb. It's the thumb overlapping. 恋爱日记。到底最想做的题材是什么？自己最想做的题材。
Doris_Dordor says Sheng Ming, Bin Zhang Shang Guanda, Dan Chi Shi Mei Yu Ying Xing. Doris_Dordor says Do Ke.
Do Ke。哦，想要走这方面，好像还蛮特别的，真的确实还蛮特别。
Doris_Dordor says Yin Wei. Doris_Dordor says Wo Ba Ba Yi Qian Shi Zhang Yi Shi Lao Ban.
Oh， 啊，怪不得，怪不得。就这种题材，就是真的看的人比较少。希望我哪天也可以上公司。
Doris_Dordor says Dui A tilde hen leng men hen tiao zan loudly crying.
希望哪天我的动画可以上公司。Oh well, guys, you guys can just go ahead and say
Doris_Dordor says Ke Yida.
可以一点，蛮难的，蛮难的。You guys can go ahead and say anything you want. It's alright. We won't be interrupted. Don't worry about it. 有点难，就是有一些规模的动画公司都不一定上得去了，有点难。
Doris_Dordor says Ting Spotify Who.
没错，是吧？
Doris_Dordor says Ni Ting Xian Migi.
我听无版权的歌，就是不会被消音的无版权歌。哎，我问你哦，比比，你会去看回放吗？还是不会？
Doris_Dordor says Ni Dema.
对啊。
Doris underscore Dordor says Jihu Bu Wei rolling on the floor laughing yin wei hai bu tai wei yang ha ha.
OK， 确认一下。我觉得我今天讲了有些太私人的东西，有可能要把它删掉。哎呦喂啊！
Doris underscore Dordor says she and me.
写没当然是八卦呀，八卦。
Doris underscore Dordor says wo hai mei shang lai de shi hu ma.
Yes， 对，没有是八卦啦，是八卦，但我觉得不太妥，公开不太妥。
Doris underscore Dordor says na wo jeng yao ku kan yi sha rolling on the floor laughing.
Well， 就哪壶不开提哪壶啊。
Doris underscore Dordor says lan hu men yu guan de ma.
对，和恋 U 有关。蓝狐梦没有了，不是蓝狐，我以为是恋爱相关。对，跟蓝狐梦无关。
Doris underscore Dordor says wa. Doris underscore Dordor says ni lien isla.
不是，我可能讲了一些稍具争议性的东西，我觉得我还是删掉好了。对，我应该会放 YouTube， 然后把那一段消音，但是 Twitch 上可能就要删掉了，我不知道说不定其实没差，大家根本就不 care。没事的，就是八卦，没什么惊天骇俗的事情。
Doris underscore Dordor says May Sheila.
只要当事人没有听到都好，都没问题。
Doris underscore Dordor says wo men do zu fu and dong ni.
祝福 Tony， 谢谢。刚跑完步不会特别想去洗澡什么的，我只要流汗就一定要马上去洗澡。
Doris underscore Dordor says Xian Shua Fei.
先刷费，先刷。是有揪团一起跑的吗？还是就一个人跑而已？天啊，我这边手指头。
Doris underscore Dordor says Yi Gi Ren Pao, Wo Lao Gong Lai Jia. Doris underscore Dordor says rolling on the floor laughing.
往上勾，手指头往上勾。哦，专车接送，挺不错的。 手指头穿过去，然后往上勾。
Doris_Dordor says Suo yi ni wa dong wa, do wei xian pai yi duan dong zuo, zai yi gi wa dui ma tilde tilde tilde.
没有，这个算比较特殊特别的技法。因为这个动作比较贴近这个真实日常生活，所以就是要呈现的，我要从全屏想象把它呈现的很自然，比较困难一点。所以还在现实范围内的话，可以拍就是自己的影片当参考，这样。有参考看起来会比较真实一点。我还没有厉害到可以完全不看参考啦。复杂的东西，像东尼这种角色，因为很复杂的话，我可以直接画没问题。但是这种比较贴近人形的东西，人形的角色就可能还是需要一点参考。Yes, I'm doing rotoscopy because, well, I can still reference using my self reference to make sure it's as believable as possible. 我也不会一个一个画，也要考虑到动画本身的节奏性嘛。如果一个一个画，就会画到死，因为毕竟现实生活是一秒24帧的频率在跑，但不会画，我需要把它改成1秒8帧，所以节奏上还是要调整。不会真的逐格画，我会截出关键的动作格，然后调整节奏，然后再看要不要加中间格，要不要再做补件。然后角色比例、造型上也都不一样，所以也不能直接说描图了。Jesus, we're halfway there. Let me turn off this rough sketch and see how we haven't draw our head yet. Well, we're almost done. Let's fill in the in betweens. 这样这边还有一些中间格我要补啊。 开局快没电了。Where is Enigma? Where is she? Where's Enigma today? do I have to add in between? God.
Sal Papa Bird says hang in there.
Hang in there. Okay. Hang it. I'm hanging. I'm hanging. Yes, thank you for reminding me to stand up. There's one frame. Well, actually 2 frames. The short is definitely a little bit too high up. Well, I cannot drink water anymore, otherwise I'm going to pee my bed in the morning.
Sal Papa Bird says oh dear.
No, I won't pee my bed, just like my bladder will make sure I wake up in the middle of the night if I drink water like too late before bed. I'm very aware of my body, and yeah, it's definitely I definitely shouldn't drink water like after 11 p.m. Oh my god, it's 11 p.m. Oh god.
Sal Papa Bird says always good to be safe.
Yes. Yes. I think we might have to add in between. Maybe. If I were to add in between, then it will be.
Sal Papa Bird says you could A is out.
I'll have to add like 5 more frames. God.
Sal Papa Bird says ease.
Can ease out. Yeah.
Sal Papa Bird says the timing I mean.
Ease out? I need to think about this. I haven't. Let me draw the head first. Let me draw the head before we decide to do anything. So I should.
Sal Papa Bird says if on our Discord I can send you the timing.
Timing? What do you mean send me the timing? You got like a time sheet or something?
Sal Papa Bird says but you do what are comfortable.
Yeah, take a look. Yes, I'm on DC. I think it just you could just dump it in the chat area. I can just do this. Like, actually, like, moving this makes it even better. Yeah, moving this one is a good idea.
Sal Papa Bird says I left it in chat.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, you mean this? That means I draw more. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. Yeah, let's try that out. I guess we'll only be like, let's try only move the
Sal Papa
arm.
Bird says you do you boo.
We'll move the arm a little bit and see how it goes. If only moving the arm doesn't work, then I would rather not not add this. Yeah, it doesn't make it better. No. If I have to do in between, I have to actually redraw an in between. So let's fix my proportion. Why is my light bulb flickering? I think if I have to add in between, it will be here and here. It'll be between these two and these two. Yeah. Yep. That's Mark. Let's put a mark here and here so we know what we're doing tomorrow. I guess so this thing will probably take me another 3 days. That doesn't sound good.
Doris_Dordor says how Kano smiling cat with heart eyes.
Actually, I do need to draw in between right here. I just forgot. And so I'm only doing like one extra. 好好看啊！哦，你还在啊？谢谢你。还在耍飞。我在想怎么让它看起来更顺畅一点。Did I delete the wrong? Yes, I do. I deleted the wrong frame. It's okay. Look. I guess yeah. The pacing in the beginning, I think it's fine. Let's delete this too. It's
Sal Papa Bird says during college I had to fire a pottery project. The workshop had a flickering light bulb. The problem is that I was playing Phasmophobia and every time the ghost hunts the light flickers. So I was terrified IRL.
what the fuck? Yeah. Just stay away from the horror games. I think we'll do this in between real quick and Also, I think I copy pasta some of the elements here. Yes, copy pasta.
Doris_Dordor says Wanan and Dong Ni.
晚安，晚安，晚安。我把这个完成也要该去睡了。晚安，晚安，晚安。Good night, good night.
Doris_Dordor says Yao Zhao Dian Shui. Doris_Dordor says 30 Sui Ji Hu, Ti Li Gen De Wei Cha Hen Duo.
哦，我已经感受到了。我快了，我已经感受到了。
Doris_Dordor says Ming Tian Wo Men Zai Shang Lai Gen Ni Wen Hao.
没问题，明天我也会在。明天是星期五。
Doris_Dordor says and Dong Ni Jia Yu.
谢谢你。
Doris_Dordor says Yao 16 Dun Ma.
16吨 ？What do you mean? What do you mean 16吨？No.
Doris_Dordor says Xian Zai Shi Xing Qi Wu Wan Shang.
现在星期五啊？我没 get 到。哦
Doris_Dordor says Energy Digi.
哦，其他是抱歉，我没 get 到。
Doris_Dordor says and Bu Hao Xiao rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. Doris_Dordor says bye 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 bye.
拜拜拜拜拜拜。At this point, I pretty much redraw the whole thing, huh? Damn it. Okay, Spotify, we know Spotify. Stop keep telling us. Yeah, I already like doing to this level. I might as well just redo the whole thing. What am I thinking about?
Salpapa Bird says if you get Toon Boom or CSP you can actually save time by using vector layers, but TBH I always use the rough animation in raster.
Save time by using vector layers? What do you mean? What's that mean? What does that mean? What can vector layer do for me? Is there some sort of dark magic I don't know about? If there's a dark magic, please let me know. I'm so far down the rabbit hole. Yes, I just redraw the whole thing. I might as well just redraw it from the from the beginning. What is the line here? Here. Please let me know. Yeah, we'll just have to add one more. I guess. Now, yeah. I've like already 90% redrawing. I might as well do it 100%.
Sal Papa Bird says let's say instead of drawing the whole thing and you only want to edit the lines, it will be easy without messing up the line quality. I believe one of the early storytime animation YouTubers made a video about it. I can't remember his name, but I am trying to.
Okay. Oh, the line quality. Yeah, but yeah, I know a lot of cartoon does that, like Amazing World of Gumball. I'm doing it like anime style. Also, the quality is it's so little, it's so subtle that I don't think it matters because people watch this on the phone anyway. Okay, thanks for sharing. Let me just hyper focus mode right here. Right here. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. Let me click the link.
So the other day I told you guys I started using Clip Studio Paint to animate, so now I'm gonna show y'all things I like about the program. I also have some goodies at the end, so I need you to lock in for like 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Now I know this program may look complicated and intimidating, cause, well, look at it. my god. What do y'all do? But it's chill, because if you're just starting out, you don't even use more than half of these. I mean, like, save? What even is that? I don't even know what that is. Sorry, I lied, because I said things I like, but really I'm gonna just yap about vectors. Dude, I really love drawing in vectors. Why? Because sometimes I'm just bad at drawing, and vectors carry me in my time of need. Oh, I gotta draw this shirt seam, but I gotta fit it between the existing lines. Nah, just overshoot that shit. Cause I can just delete that extra bit like this, boop. Or maybe I undershot the line cause my stroke game kinda weak. I can just grab this end and be like, come here, you get over here. Maybe I drew my shirt kinda small and maybe I've gained a little bit of weight, so let's just pull that down a bit, okay? Yeah, that's good. Nar, I drew my guy in this outline color, but now I need it to be in this slightly darker one that no one will notice but me. And you know, sometimes you gotta look out for number one and remind yourself that your opinion matters. Boom. You can also make them thick. Are you a circle struggler? Can't quite connect that end? Are you gonna cry? We can just do... Holy crap. Wait, we don't need all those points. You can simplify it.
This seems like a lot of CPU.
Close, and there you have it. Still a poorly drawn circle. Or I guess you can use the ellipse tool, but that's like too perfect, you know? Too easy. No soul. No suffering. Anyway, the goodies. I have 3 Clip Studio Paint X's to give away. I just need y'all to like.
Sal Papa Bird says, does it? Maybe IDK.
Well, because vectors like tracks every single path, I think it's definitely more CPU consuming than just pixels. Well, thanks for the tip though. I don't think I need it. I'm doing this the hardcore way. I'm gonna redraw everything. I'm a Control Z until I fix the line to where I want it. Yes, we're going to add that one last frame in between there, and I think we're also the head. I totally forgot about the head. Yes, we also need
Sal
to
Papa
add her
Bird
head.
says, ha 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 ha, you are doing great as you are, bro.
Yeah, because I also would like to be like learning along the way. I don't think that makes me learn. Redoing everything kind of forced my brain to exercise. Yeah, think of like that as like forcing my brain to exercise. Now I see a little thing. This does make sense here. Our hand here, our finger here should be covered by a thumb. There we go, thumb. Yep. We are good. Damn, now I see flickering again. Where's causing the flickering? It's here. Well, thank God I'm not doing this on paper. Yeah, thank God I'm born in a digital world. On paper, this is definitely suffering. There we go. I think we get it pretty good. We'll recheck this tomorrow and see if we found anything funny. Nice. Yeah, thanks to Red Velvet and Papa Bird for staying so late with me here. great to have a stream buddy, so it makes time pass really fast. Well, I'm going offline, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Sal Papa Bird says thank you for the stream GN.
No. Thank you. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Peace out.